Opposite ends of the standings between the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. This should be a fun battle to watch, and it'll take place right after this. Matt Manning gets the starting nod for the Tigers in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
Fouled off. Manning is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty V, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has 2 pitches that rate an 8 or a 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today.
The 1-2. Left side, but well foul.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Down the first baseline.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Dero, what's your take on this team today?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup is an interesting case study. Because if you're not a big believer in batting average, this team, they're in the bottom third of batting average, so they have to do it a little bit differently. They have to move traffic and drive the baseball out of the ballpark and into the gaps. We've seen that be successful before. Let's see if it happens again today.
Stepping up to the plate, Ramon Laureano. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners. You start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
Top of the first just underway here in Motown. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 66.
Set to get his day started, Ryan O'Hearn, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First offering on its way.
Nope.
Fastball well outside. And he takes a cold strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top level arm like this.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier. He was hitless in the shutout last night. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. The 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. O'Hearn, the runner at first with 2 gone. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Full count now, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
So striding in, Nate Lowe. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Now a ball lined to the left side. He's set. The 0-1. Nope, didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
To 2-2 now.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
He's set. The 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Royals strand a pair. Royals nothing. Tigers due up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Eric Babcock will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Digging in, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Now the 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
I feel like when you're facing a 2-pitch mix like this, sink or changeup, as an offense, the game plan has to be the fact that you have to get something elevated. You know he's not going to beat you with velocity, so it's going to come down to who executes better.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. This pitch is popped up low, is over, and he puts it away for the first out. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, like everyone else, I can't wait to see what Miguel Cabrera has in store. This guy is one of the great hitters of all time. 300 batting average with 300 home runs. That is a tremendous combo. He's a fun player to watch.
So digging in now, Isaac Paredes. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far. First pitch on its way.
Nope,
change up too low, and it's 1-0.
Count 1-0.
That misses. 2-0. Paredes is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
The 3-1 pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so
third.
I think this is the way to go here.
Hitter.
Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. First at-bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. First offering on its way. Ball 1.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Runners on first with 1 down. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting fourth.
You got to be frustrated if you're on the mound. You try and go elevated heater right there and blow some cheese by him, and he's able to scramble it and drive it the other way for a base hit. Nice job by the hitter to get the barrel to that baseball.
Stepping in now, Josh Jung, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Paradis at second. Cabrera at first. 1 gone. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
At the plate, Seamus Nunez. 4 hits already in the series through 7 at-bats. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul. So a missed opportunity there.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
He's set. The 2-2. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Number 50 would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He's set. The payoff pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. At the plate, Harold Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Fielder, Harold Ramirez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. Hey, let's focus on Cameron Maybin in the outfield. One of the more dynamic outfielders in our sport. He's able to cover a ton of ground, gap to gap. I almost feel like he's playing left center to right center. He's not playing center field. He's got it all covered, bailing the other guys out, and not shabby with the offensive tool either.
Set to get his day started, Bobby Witt. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
0-1.
In there, 0-1. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 14, Brett Phillips.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up outfielder Brett Phillips. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Looking at his career totals, Phillips hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help the roster in a lot of different ways.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Royals go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Settling in now, number 50. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
The left fielder, number 50.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. Laureano patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Hey guys, take a look at how Kansas City sets up on D. And folks, I'm locking in today on Ramon Laureano. His calling card, 2018, he burst on the scene for the Oakland A's with one of the best throws I've ever seen in Anaheim, throwing an absolute rocket to first base to snag an out right there. Focus on him. I guarantee you he makes a play in this one.
So stepping in, Jake Rogers. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Boy, talk about being a game of inches, D-Roll. That was a bullet just out of the reach of the third baseman.
Right
yeah, third base is just a reactionary position, kind of a la goalie in hockey. He didn't have much chance there. He tried to make a play, get it above his head, but he was unable to get there.
Into the box now, Cameron Maybin. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. First offering on its way. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Phillips is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Now in the box, Derek Hill is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here comes the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Tigers.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice single.
Into the box now, Max Schwartz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
The 2-0 pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Popped up, but this will land untouched. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Now a flare out toward right center.
In comes Phillips.
He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Tigers strand a pair. Will move to the 3rd with no score.
Welcome back to Detroit, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Tigers this season. With one of the best team ERAs in the league, it's pretty clear they command a lot of attention and praise. Before the game, one pitcher told me that he thinks their success comes in large part due to their strikeout abilities, a category where they also rank near the top of the league. He said even when we do get ourselves into trouble, most of us can dial up a strikeout and help get ourselves out of it. And that makes a huge difference over the course of a season. Power arms and nasty stuff. Apparently that is the key to pitching, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. First pitch of the at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hernandez, a California-born ball player. He's a second-year big leaguer. Count is 1-2 now.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So with 1 away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these 2 teams find themselves entering our ball game here today. Standing in, Cole Tucker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Tucker stands at first with 1 out.
Ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
All even now, 2-2. The 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. Another try at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Once again a 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Into the box, Ryan O'Hearn. He pulls this one into right. Maben will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 left for Kansas City. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Now to the plate, Isaac Paradis. He drew a walk his first time up.
Isaac Paradis.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses, ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and grounded foul. Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning.
Well, no
Now
preferential treatment there. Sometimes
hitter.
we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
In now, Miguel Cabrera, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 1-0. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Laureano on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Well, he had to track that one for a long time, and he did so while looking back over his shoulder. Not an easy play by any means, but they practice these all the time.
Standing in now, Josh Jung. Sliced hard but foul. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Inside and low, 2-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Phillips, but this will land untouched. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another payoff pitch. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in to try it again. Seamus in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. The 0-1 set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Jung leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Tigers leave 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Hunter Dozier. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series. 0 for 8. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a ball, 1-0. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The first baseman, number 35, Nate Lowe.
Stepping in now, Nate Lowe. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 home is in there for strike one. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Bases are empty, one man out. The next 3-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
At the plate, Harold Ramirez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull a bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Into the box now, Bobby Witt, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now the 1-0 is up in the zone, but below the letters apparently for a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1 home takes a pitch for strike number 2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Royals leave 1. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Stepping in, number 50. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder, number 50.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Laureano on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The catcher, number 34.
And while we have a moment, here's a look at the Royals' road to the show report. Two guys there that this organization has to be happy about right now. In now, Jake Rogers. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
1-0 the count. 1-0 count. Here it is. 2-0 now. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Phillips is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cameron Maybin.
Digging in, Cameron Maybin. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Maybin, who sometimes goes by the nickname Slim, he was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Hernandez corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers through 4. Still tied, 0-0. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Kansas City manager during the inning break about the Royals' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the game is still tied, and the pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as hard as he has is going to pay off later in the game, and that they just need to stick to the process.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading up for Kansas City, the right fielder, number
Brett
14.
Phillips will bat next.
Brett
so far 0 for
Phillips.
1 with a flyout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 50 is there, and he has it for the out. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And we see that these guys are currently second in the AL in that department. So next to the plate for the Royals, Damon Hernandez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely, and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
In now, Paul Tucker, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the 1-0 finds the zone, strike one. Hernandez leads off second with one gun in the inning. The 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Here's another 1-2. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high. And they take the lead. It's gone. So a two-run homer down the line in right field. 8th home run on the season for him as the Royals move out in front now 2-0.
It's almost a shame because he was pitching a gem today, at least until he served up this two-run shot. Just goes to show one pitch, one swing is all it takes to change a pitcher's entire day.
Now batting.
Into the box, 22. Ramon Laureano. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 delivery.
Nope.
2-0 now.
Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw.
Now the 2-0. Line towards center field. Hill is there. 2 gone.
Now batting, number 66.
Striding forward now is the DH, Ryan O'Hearn. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Pitch on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Hunter Dozier would be next if they can keep this inning alive. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and it's a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. That's wide, 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. 2-1 the count.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And the run will score from second, as now it's a 3-0 game.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0. And the way their pitcher is going, D-Row, that might hold up in this one.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, toeing the slab. He's on fire right now.
Now the Tiger skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Victor Alcantara is going to come on in relief, as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season.
Victor Alcantara.
Standing in now, Nate Lowe, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Alcantara, 28 years old. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. 3 runs already home here. Now a hard liner, but foul. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 5th. It's now 3-0 Royals. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's been a real team effort to focus on a line drive approach, and that is certainly evident in this game. Our stat guys tell me they've hit 9 total line drives, and even though not all of them have resulted in base hits, those are the swings the team believes leads to a lot of success at the plate.
Leading up.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Stepping in, Derek Hill. They'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after 2 great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up. Might have to tip your hat if he can stay down below the knees like that.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball 1.
1 and 2.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in his zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
Drilled down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The 3-2 one more time. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Grounded weakly toward third. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, second baseman, Max Schwartz.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Max Schwartz. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Scorched to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left. A base hit.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Digging in once again, Isaac Paradis. Here's a look over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. First delivery to him on the way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball looked at for a strike. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Schwartz, base runner at first with one out. Softly hit out to short. In there, a base hit.
Everybody needs a little love in their life right there. Nice piece of hit. Gets you some right there. A little soft liner. He definitely wasn't on that baseball, but he got a little luck involved, a little love, and that thing found a hole right there into the outfield.
Ready for another shot now. Miguel Cabrera, a hit in 2 tries so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
Now the 2-0. Popped up low in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Now Cabrera swings and misses on a good pitch that time as he's rung up for out number 2.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Ready once again, Josh Jung. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for a strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
That's a base hit into left field. And now this will head for the 345 sign as it's off the wall. And they are on the board as the run scores from second and narrow the gap to 3-1 now.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Road. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Stepping in now, Seamus Nunez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Now the 1-0. Ground ball foul down the left side. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Tigers get just the 1. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Royals 3 and the Tigers 1. Striding into the box, Harold Ramirez.
Leading off for the Royals, the left fielder, Harold Ramirez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Fouled away. The 1-2 takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey guys, he went for the punch out right there, brought out Filthy McNasty down in the zone, and he's able to scramble that for a knock. Nice execution by the batter right there.
Into the box now, Bobby Witt, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Into the box, Brett Phillips, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
He's running. Pitch inside. The throw. The throw pulls him off the bag.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw into second base.
Working for the punch out and the offering to short. Paradis scoops it up, and boy, an error saver there at first. If he kept his foot on the bag, he did. Oh, what a play for the second out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Stepping into the box, Damon Hernandez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Ramirez stands at second with 2 gone. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. The 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Two is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
3-2 pitch. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. One left for Kansas City, and it's still 3-1. Mike Montgomery enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Pitching for the Royals, number 21, Mike Montgomery.
Now at the plate, number 50, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Jake Rogers.
Digging in now, Jake Rogers. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. Now the 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
1-2 to the Tigers catcher.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Heading out toward shallow right. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch.
Wow. Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
Here's Cameron Maben now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-2. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Laureano over to his left, and that's the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. Royals leading this one as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do so, let's take a look at our game summary to this point. Daniel Stump will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far.
Daniel Stump.
Ready to take his hacks again, Paul Tucker, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Maben is there, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 22.
Now at the plate, Ramon Laureano. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Line hard to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Outside, 2-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Grounded to first. Nunez is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 66.
So here's the Royals DH, Ryan O'Hearn. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
Yeah, that pitch is the equalizer. Left on left slider, down and away. He can spot it up when he needs to. That pitch is almost unhittable.
Paradis takes it in. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and his side is retired. Off of one leg in the hole, falling away. That is pure magic. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Matt Wisler gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 49, Matt Wisler.
Next for the Tigers, Derek Hill. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Popped him up. Hernandez is under it. One down.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Max Schwartz.
So back at the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Max Schwartz. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Laureano is in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Next up for Detroit, Isaac Paradis. First delivery to him on the way. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
The windup and the 0-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Low, ranging into shallow right. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Tigers. Score holds. It's 3-1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Hunter Dozier. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. This is popped up. Nunez has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 35, Nate Lowe.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Nate Lowe. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. Eighth inning of this low scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. He pops it up, and no one will track it down. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
In now, Harold Ramirez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home is looked at off the plate for a ball. And he fouls this one off. The 2-1 home. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. KC down in order as the lead remains 3-1. Kevin McCarthy will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 61, Kevin McCarthy.
Stepping up now, Miguel Cabrera. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First offering on its way. A bouncer up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in now, Josh Jung, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Down and away, ball 1. McCarthy, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
I would say the pitcher would tell us up here that that wasn't great execution, but he definitely had him off balance. That is a pitch in his arsenal that he can go to.
There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Ramirez is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Digging in the switch hitter, Seamus Nunez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
Your attention,
Jacob
please.
Barnes answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the ninth inning without any trouble.
Jacob Barnes.
Number 50 will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. First offering on its way. Taken, but called a strike. The Royals get some action in the bullpen going now as the left-hander starts to throw. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. 1-1, here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. One there, On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So good work there from the Kansas City bullpen. We've played 8 full. Royals out in front, 3-1. Randall Delgado enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Stepping into the box, Bobby Witt. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Witt.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full. 3-2.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit. And why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting, right fielder, Brett.
Striding in, Brett Phillips. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Belted high and deep into right center. Hill racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third, and he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead.
You'll see right there that this is a shot to right center, and the fielder can't cut it off. He was churning those legs on the base paths, making it to third with a triple.
Into the box now, Damon Hernandez, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher.
Amazing he was able to lay off in this situation. Your eyes light up when you get something above the belt, especially with a man on third base.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here, because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Phillips takes his lead at third with 1 away. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. The catch is made near the line in left, tagging the runner from third. And they'll tack on a run with the sac fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Cole Tucker will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses for ball one.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
The 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Paradis ranging up the middle, and the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Royals 4 and the Tigers 1. Andres Munoz takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Striding in to start the 9th, Jake Rogers, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base, so I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Comes set with the 0-1.
No.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now a hard liner, but foul. The 1-2. There's a fastball that misses. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And that is what you're going to get when you've got a flamethrower coming out of the bullpen. And when you're late on a fastball and you make contact below the label, all of a sudden you're holding some new firewood.
Into the box, Cameron Maben. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. The 2-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back to back. I don't think there'll be a third.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hit on the ground out to short. Tucker is right there. Throw on to first takes care of Maben, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Into the box, Derek Hill, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Ground ball foul down the left side.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Last breath for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Kansas City used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Eric Babcock notches his 3rd win of the year. Andres Munoz closes the door for the save, his 14th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball for your viewing pleasure on a fine Sunday afternoon from Comerica Park in Detroit. Today, a matchup of division rivals at opposite ends of the standings between the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Michael Fulmer, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low twos, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that get hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Settling in now, Harold Ramirez, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, this series has been a little bit of back and forth, dropping the first one, finding a way to battle back, and then dropping the third one of this 4-game set. Let's see if they can find a way to tie this rubber game.
You know, Dero, this is one of those, if you could win game 4 of this series and walk away with a split, you almost feel like you won this series. This is a big one here today.
A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch in on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone. An absolute bomb. So a solo shot here to left center field. 8th home run on the season for him. And the Royals are on the board first. It's 1-0.
Wow, he really hit that ball well. Put a great swing on it with great extension, and it sailed right out of here.
And now, Ryan O'Hearn.
The designated hitter. Number 66.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. O'Hearn swings the bat and throws from the left side and stands in at 6'3". He was an 8th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Hunter Dozier is on deck. The 3-1 pitch. And that's low, ball 4.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Dozier.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunter Dozier. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's set. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the game, I think. Consistent and well-respected, accurate strike zone.
D-Bro, you hit it right there. He makes you bring the ball over the plate. We'll give a little bit off the strike zone. I think the one thing that's important that he does, he has the same strike zone in the first inning. You'll see that same strike zone in the ninth.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Maben on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
That'll fit. The first baseman, Nate Lowe.
So striding forward now, Nate Lowe. In 13 at-bats so far in the series, he's collected 3 base hits. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. O'Hearn is off at first with 2 away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Maben is there. And the inning is over. But the Royals are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 1-0 Royals. Brady Singer, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Stepping into the box, Max Schwartz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single.
Batting second, the shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Now at the plate, Isaac Paradis. It's been a 2-for-14 effort for him to this point in the series. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike 1, 0-1. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
A runner at first with no outs here. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing. And again a throw, and the runner back. Nobody out, runner on first. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knot things up at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back to back. I don't think there'll be a third.
Fouled away. Ooh, he saws him off with that one, but foul.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Danny, how frustrating is this right here? First and third, you got problems all over the place.
You come right out of the dugout, right? You're starting an inning fresh. You're expecting to have a 1-2-3 inning. You look up, and all of a sudden, first and third, nobody out. It's time to make some good pitches.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch. Changeup called strike 1.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, I think the focus has to be on Cameron Maybin. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat, well, they just go.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Jung, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And it's fouled away. Singer is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
Liner toward right center, and that'll get down out there. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third.
Dan, they didn't come out offensively like gangbusters yesterday. They had a few runs, but today they're able to push one across early.
Boy, and this is, you always want to try to strike first. I think if you look at the stats, teams that score first win a big majority of the time. So they're off to a flying start in this one.
Stepping in now, Seamus Nunez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Cold strike at the knees, 1-1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Coming to the plate now, Jake Rogers. And the Tigers trying to make this first inning even bigger here. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Here comes the 1-1. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up. Clips it behind his back. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. So coming to the plate, Nicky Lopez. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. And now a pitch on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Standing in now, Bobby Witt, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards K.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Brett Phillips will bat next. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, and it's 0-1.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Fouled off. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. On now to the bottom of the second. All tied at 1-1. Coming to the plate now, Cameron Maven. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Maven, who sometimes goes by the nickname Slim, he's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Ramirez. And that's the first out of the inning.
Hey, guys, take a look at how Kansas City sets up on D. And manning second base today is a guy with one of the quickest hands in the game. That's the name of the game over at second base. It's not about range. It's not about arm strength. It's about turning every double play for your pitching staff, making the routine play and making sure every 2 is turned.
Digging in, Victor Reyes. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Here's the first pitch to him. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Into the box now, Derek Hill. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Here comes the first pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Max Schwartz.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Max Schwartz. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Throw over to first. The 1-0. Runners going in there. Now the throw. Is not going to get him as he swipes second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
The set and the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Line toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Roll. Pitcher have the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
Into the box, Isaac Paradis. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And he popped him up. Lopez onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Tigers lead this one 2-1. Ready now, Damon Hernandez, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow.
Hernandez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Two and 2. Here's another 2-2. Ground ball left side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting.
So with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these two teams find themselves entering our ball game here today. Digging in for his second at-bat, Harold Ramirez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to third. Throw gets him 2 down. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see there, that number has him tied for second in the AL in that category. Ready for another chance? Jorge Bonifacio. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Royals go down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1.
Welcome back as Detroit prepares for their third turn through the batting order. Fans of the Tigers have been treated to a lot of production from this lineup so far this year. And one major aspect of their offensive approach is, of course, their speed. They currently lead Major League Baseball in both stolen bases and stolen base percentage. One coach told me that tells you two things. We have great athletes, and they work very hard on the craft of swiping bags. He went on to explain that a lot of work goes into perfecting their technique for getting good jumps and studying the pitcher's tendencies. It's a bit of a throwback approach to offense, but these guys have bought in. Matt?
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 1-0 is a slider taken for a ball.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called a ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1, he opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter. Count still full, 3-2. The 3-2 one more time. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering where the heck was that pitch. I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Now batting, Josh Jung. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set, and the pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Phillips will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Riding in once again, Seamus Nunez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
Nope.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Bounce to first. He's got it. A diving stop coming off the bag. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Roll, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Now at the plate, Jake Rogers. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
This is skied into short left center. Calling for it, Ramirez. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third
now
with
batting,
2 away
left
now.
Fielder, Cameron Maybin.
2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Cameron Maybin. First pitch on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The set and the 1-0. Right side. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Standing in, Ryan O'Hearn. It's been a 4 for 12 effort in the series for him coming in.
66.
Now here's the pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Fastball well outside. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
from 0-2 to 3-2. What a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Hit hard up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
One away for the Royals here in the fourth. And that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one.
1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors for Kansas City to this point.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. Nate Lowe will be next. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle
35.
a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
So striding in, Nate Lowe. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Comes set and the 0-1. And it's 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Count still at 1-2. Dozier leads off first with 1 away. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Into the box now, Nicky Lopez, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. And that ends the inning. Royals leave 1. They're down 2-1. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Digging in, Victor Reyes flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both a southpaw and a right-hander get loose.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Outside, 3-0 now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
The 3-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Phillips is on his horse. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder, Derek Hill.
Stepping up to the plate, Derek Hill. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Line hard to the left side. Foul. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
In now, Max Schwartz, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And that's too high, ball 2. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Isaac Paradis would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
At the plate, Isaac Paradis, man at first after the 2-out walk. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
No doubt this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in. Schwartz, the runner at first with 2 gone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. The 2-1. There he goes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Ramirez moves over, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Detroit. They still lead it 2-1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I talked with the Kansas City manager during the inning break about the Royals' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only 1 of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Bobby
So digging in now,
Witt.
Bobby Witt. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the 1st inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these 2 guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
Yeah, Matty, executing a game plan to a T. Both guys with big power arms, establishing the fastball, and then using their off speed to get these guys and keep them honest.
You know what, Dero, in the day and age where we're seeing a lot of high-scoring games, it's kind of refreshing to see 2 pitchers on point like they are in this one. Runs going to be at a premium. Both these guys look super locked in.
Center fielder, number 14.
So this has been another fine outing for him this afternoon as we check out the league leaders in ERA. And as you can see, he currently ranks 2nd in the AL in that department. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up outfielder Brett Phillips. Here comes the first pitch. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And he fouls this one off. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Standing in now, Damon Hernandez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And there's ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Maben is there. And that retires the side. KC down in order. Our score remains 2-1.
Ladies
Mike
and gentlemen,
Montgomery,
your
the
attention,
6'5" left-hander,
Now
takes
pitching for
over
the
on the
Royals.
mound now.
Number 21, Mike Montgomery.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He'll lead things off
Leading
here
up
in this
for the
one-run
Tigers.
contest.
The designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Here comes the first pitch. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1.
That's inside.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that.
Now batting,
he showed all
the
hard
third
stuff
baseman,
until the fifth
John.
and final pitch for the strikeout.
John.
When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Into the box, Josh Jung. As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
2-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
At the plate, Seamus Nunez. And now a pitch on the way. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on
catcher,
fire. He's been on a
34.
nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this
batting,
pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Here's Cameron Maben now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he misses it. The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, Dero, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing him softly, station to station with those knocks.
Into the box now, Victor Reyes, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is starting to feel like a make or break moment in this game. When you're playing a first place team, you can't expect to fall way behind early in the game and then mount a comeback.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
And that one right down Main Street. Rogers on second. Maben at first. 2 out in the inning. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired. Tigers get just the 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 3 and the Royals 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Harold Ramirez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a ball chopped foul down the left side. Now the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. This pitch is popped up. Nunez in foul ground, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Jorge Bonifacio.
Now in the box, Jorge Bonifacio. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First delivery to him on the way. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Hit back up the middle. Paradis over to his left, and there's out number 2.
Now batting.
So he's just a third of an inning. 0 as we take a look at the ball clubs with the lowest team ERAs, and you can see right there that these guys rank 2nd in the AL in that category. So stepping in, Ryan O'Hearn. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
1-1 the count now. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Three and two to the Royals' designated hitter.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing. So I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. It was a walk in his last trip. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Nope.
And he misses with it, 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
A runner on first with 2 away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. One left for Kansas City. They still trail it here 3-1. Brian Flynn enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 33, Brian Flynn.
Now to the plate, Derek Hill. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The center fielder, Derek Hill.
First pitch on its way. A bouncer up the middle. Throws in time, and that's at number 1.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Max Schwartz. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First offering on its way. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Line drive to center field, and another base hit for him. Now 3 for 3 in this one.
Hey, I can't fault the pitcher right now, but he better make an adjustment. This guy came into the game ice cold, but after 3 knocks, to give him another chance to beat you seems foolish.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. Don't want to forget about him. Stepping in now, Isaac Paradis, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Schwartz stands at first with one out. Now a snap throw to first, and the runner will get back standing. The 1-0. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Schwartz rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Standing in now, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0 pitch. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. One out and a runner on second base. Too high, and it's 3-0.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Here it is, the 3-0. And that misses ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Here it comes, 2-0. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
And the 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Long throw to third.
Boy, Dero, you have to be licking your chops sitting in a 3-1 count. You get a fastball, he gets it, and doesn't miss it.
Yeah, Dan, that's what you strive for. Find count leverage situations where you can be aggressive. Process of elimination tells you he's got to come fastball or something over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
In now, Seamus Nunez, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. High in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
The 2-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Bonifacio's under it. 2 gone. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Digging in and looking for more, Jake Rogers. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Here comes the first pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And it is trouble. It finds the gap for extra bases. 1 run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. Throw won't get him.
They say when it rains, it pours, and it's pouring out there right now. Drives in 2 more with that shot, making it 4 runs in the inning. This inning is starting to get away from him.
Into the box, Cameron Maben, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Line toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
Right hand.
Into the box now, Victor Reyes. Pitch outside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
One 0 count. Here it is. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Into center field, line drive base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Way through such a deep lineup. I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Stepping in now, Derek Hill, as the first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Reyes leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 3-0 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
What's the saying?
The batter,
when you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Digging in to try it again, Max Schwartz. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. Bonifacio is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. But 6 runs here in the inning have taken a close game and broken it wide open. 7th inning coming up. The Tigers lead it 9-1. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Victor Alcantara is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start.
Victor Alcantara.
At the plate, Nate Lowe. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Outside.
Lays off 1-0. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. Ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Alcantara stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1-2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
In now, Nicky Lopez as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0 delivery. 1-1 the count. Hit hard to the right. Foul. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo shot here to left. His first home run of the season, but they still face a 7-run deficit.
Yeah, and you could see he just made a mistake. He was cruising in the 7th, getting the first 2 outs, but then he offered up one that caught a little bit too much of the plate. This one got up and out of here, ruining what looked like a good appearance out of the bullpen.
The center fielder, number 14, Brett Phillips.
Standing in now, Brett Phillips, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. No hits to this point. The 0-1 on its way. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. Get up and stretch. It's the Tigers 9 and the Royals 2. Michael Baez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Michael Baez.
Standing in, Isaac Paredes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Line towards center field. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball out to right field. Bonifacio's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Jung.
In now, Josh Jung. Couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right there for strike 1. Baez has racked up over 70 innings on the mound, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ramirez is there. And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. But they hold a 9-2 lead. Stepping in, Damon Hernandez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Hernandez.
first offering on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. To 1-2 now. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Left side, but well foul. The 2-2. This is popped up. Jung in foul ground, and no one will track it down. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Some good pitching, some good hitting. It all adds up to a 9-2 ball game as you get a look there at the inning by inning recap of our game to this point. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Harold Ramirez, his last at bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
Jorge Bonifacio.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Jorge Bonifacio. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, at the ball.
A ball and no strikes. Ramirez, base runner at first with 1 out. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1 waves and misses for strike number 2.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Into the box, Ryan O'Hearn. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Couple of walks for him thus far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
2 out with the man at first. 3-1.
Count is 3-1.
Line drive to left. A dive, but it's off his glove. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
In now, Hunter Dozier, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The 1-1 home. Popped him up. Rogers has a play, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Tigers 9 and the Royals 2. Stepping in, Seamus Nunez. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
The first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike. Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. The 0-1.
Ball.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Swung on but fouled off to the left. The 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Hernandez is after it. He'll throw down to first, 1 away.
The catcher,
good job of getting him to
34.
chase the ball in the dirt right there. Hey, also credit the catcher for keeping it close and finishing it off with a good throw to first. That's harder than it looks, but big league catchers make it look easy sometimes.
Standing in now, Jake Rogers. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2 to the Tigers catcher.
Love the execution of that changeup, but hats off to the guy at the plate right now. That's a great take in this situation. Maybe bought himself a fastball.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Phillips is there for it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Cameron Maybin.
Digging in, Cameron Maybin singled home a run in his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Two pitch is fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Again, he sends it out of play. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Ready for another shot now. Victor Reyes. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. There's a strike. It's 2-1.
Yeah, right there. It's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
3-1 to him now. Now a throw over to first, just keeping him float. The 3-1 pitch. And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Ready once again, Derek Hill. And this is just the eye test talking here, but this reliever looks fatigued to me. Doesn't seem like his stuff is really effective right now.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that, Matty. He's allowed a couple of runners to reach here in the inning, and the command just doesn't seem to be there anymore. I got to think they're going to turn to a bullpen option very soon, if not right.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Behind 0-2 now. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. A pause and the 0-2. This one's blooped out toward right center field, and that's going to fall for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Yeah,
Now
man,
back,
hard to stay
second
focused on the
baseman.
game when the score
Matt
is this far out of hand,
Short.
especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Digging in once again, Max Schwartz. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Reyes over at second. Hill on at first with 2 down. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
Now,
Andres Munoz trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Munoz.
Isaac Paradis will be the first one to greet him now as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. In the air down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Ready with the 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 9th inning coming up. Tigers are out in front, 11-2. Joe Jimenez
comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Now at the plate, Nate Lowe starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Ball 1. The 1-1 fouled away. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
Digging in now, Nicky Lopez, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Line down the left field line. The 0-1 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Shot to third. A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Bobby Witt.
Into the box now, Bobby Witt, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 delivery. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. Outside, 2-1. Jimenez, a native of Puerto Rico, is second in American League All-Star voting among closers, so it looks good that he'll be a member of the AL squad.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that All-Star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers bounce back here to take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series as this one is over.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning where they put everything together. They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
11-2 is the way this ball game ends. The Detroit Tigers with a big 17-hit attack. Michael Fulmer earned his 9th win of the year, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Brady Singer was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 11 runs on 17 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. In the AL Central, the Minnesota Twins got 12 hits in this one as they beat the White Sox on the
Detroit Rock City and Comerica Park on a Thursday night edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one as one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next, Franklin Perez gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Stepping up now, Gabriel Dominguez. He'll get us started in this one.
Leading
under the lights.
For Toronto, the left fielder, number 14.
Here comes the first pitch. First of 4 here to start the weekend as the game's first pitch is taken, and it's strike 1. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today. You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
This is not even a stat you probably would have even looked at 10 years ago. The fact that this team's last in walks in today's game bodes a lot of trouble. They will swing at the rosin bag. Do not expect this pitcher to come over the heart of the plate in any meaningful position because he knows he's going to get a lot of swing and miss.
Stepping in for the Jays, Teoscar Hernandez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Now the 1-0. Finds the zone, strike one. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Row? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Count remains 2-2. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. A 1 pitch on its way. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Striding into the box, Kevin Biggio, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
Here it comes on 0-2. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. The 2-2 is offered out and missed. He chased it for strike 3. 1 left for Toronto. And now the Tigers will get their first opportunity here. No score. Jeffrey Rodriguez gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
Now to the plate, Derek Hill. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The Tigers, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, it was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Ball even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Gets the outside corner, strike 3. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan, please?
Well, Matt, they have to be very happy so far with the performance they're getting out of that guy in the 8th spot. He's hitting over 350 versus right-handed pitching on the season. And today, he has another right-hander on the mound. I don't know what it is or how he picks up the ball so well, but he is sure putting up great numbers against them.
Next for the Tigers, Isaac Paradis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Tellez trying to get there. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Down in order go the Tigers, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Stepping into the box, Derek Fisher. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Fielder, number 20, Derek.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll lay off the fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Well, fans of the art of pitching are in for a treat. One of the game's big-time flamethrowers faces a top craftsman here today.
And you're going to see two different mindsets from both offenses, Dan. Facing the power guy, he's going to come at you. He's going to pitch to his strengths and not your weakness. And on the flip side, the finesse guy is going to try and keep everyone off balance. And I want to see what off-speed pitch he has working.
You know, Dero, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball. Good pitchers come in all different shapes and sizes, and they come with all different type of weapons. We're going to see one flamethrower and one guy that throws below the speed limit.
Number 10 is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Fisher gets his lead at first, nobody out. That's popped up. Jung in foul ground, but this will land untouched. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Now a throw over. Runner back standing. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Striding in, number 4. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Here comes the first pitch. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Hill ranging back, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 2-run shot to left center. 8th home run on the season for him as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Hey, that's one of the toughest parts about standing out there on the bump. Giving up a long home run or giving up a bomb at any time as a pitcher. You just have to regroup and get back on that horse.
Batting it.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat.
Number 44.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Here it comes. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Still only 1 out in the inning. Fouled away. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. The 1-2 misses, ball 2. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Runner at second here with one man out. Got him.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Stepping in now, Gabriel Dominguez, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Weekly hit to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the two-run dinger. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 2-0 Blue Jays. Leading off the inning, Josh Jung, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. The 2-2. And it's fouled away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. Number 13 for him on the year. And the Tigers have cut this to a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Into the box, Seamus Nunez. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. Nunez is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. 2 balls and no strikes.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Jake Rogers waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. And another foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And the guy who brought home gold last year resides at second base in this one today. The ability to pivot with anybody in the game, turn in double plays, hand over fist, the ability to have range both right and left, and makes all the routine plays.
Next up for Detroit, Jake Rogers. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
That's a great job of keeping your hands back. You could tell he was totally fooled. His hip started leaking a little bit, but he was able to stay strong enough with his hands not to overcommit.
Sent on the ground out to second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting 7.
Good range showing off into the hole
Number
right there.
50.
That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
In now, number 50. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. (2-0) to the Tigers left fielder. Two balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Ronnie Rodriguez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Thursday night baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this.
Welcome back to Detroit, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Tigers this season. With one of the best team ERAs in the league, it's pretty clear they command a lot of attention and praise. Before the game, one pitcher told me that he thinks their success comes in large part due to their strikeout abilities, a category where they also rank near the top of the league. He said even when we do get ourselves into trouble, most of us can dial up a strikeout and help get ourselves out of it. And that makes a huge difference over the course of the season. Power arms and nasty stuff. Apparently that is the key to pitching, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Fastball well outside. The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
Now batting, number 27.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First delivery to him on the way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Ball 2 now.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Hit weakly back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Kevin Biggio, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
1-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. But the recovery throw will be in time to front. A good job that time of not giving up on the play, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 2-1. Now at the plate, Ronnie Rodriguez. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season.
Rodriguez.
First offering on its way. And they start him out away with a called strike. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Nope.
3-1.
3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Into the box, Victor Reyes. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. First offering on its way. Fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. This is hit softly to third. There's one on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Well, he showed right there why he's such a tough guy to double up. He can fly, and he busted it down the line, so they just get the one out.
Settling in now, Derek Hill. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
And Matty, it was a pretty nasty breaking ball that buckled this guy. That has to be in the back of his mind as he walks to the plate right here. Has to protect against looking foolish again on the off speed.
0-1 the count. Big curveball right down the middle for strike number 2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Giving chase is Fisher. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
The batter, number 4. Shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
So striding forward now, Isaac Paradis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes ball 1. Reyes is off at first with 2 away. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Throw over to the bag.
Oh, he's safe.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now the 2-1. Fouled off. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. There's a look over to first. Runner back safely. He's set. Here's the 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. Fisher is after it into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. Tigers leave one. They still trail it here 2-1. Start of the fourth upcoming, but first Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Derek Fisher the next to bat as we begin the top of the fourth.
Number 20, Derek.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. A ball and a strike now. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Number 10 will be next. A shot down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Hill giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 10.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, number 10, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
A curveball hit right back at him, and he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Standing in now, number 4. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The windup and the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Stepping into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Miguel Cabrera.
Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Well, there's only a 1-run cushion to play with,
Now
so
batting,
he's got to be upset
baseman.
after he walked the leadoff man here. Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs. This could be a very interesting inning.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And, hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it. Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Cabrera aboard here at first with nobody out. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Digging in the switch hitter, Seamus Nunez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Has a look, now the pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Fisher is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
Stepping in now, Jake Rogers. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Dominguez looks up onto the bullpen roof and gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 10 for him on the year. And the Tigers have taken a 3-2 lead. Coming to the plate now number 50. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First offering on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 3 runs, just 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Lined hard toward right center. Hernandez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. We are in Motown, but I don't think we'll be seeing any of these people dancing in a soul review tonight. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Leading off the inning, Rowdy Tellez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Number 44.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
And he falls behind now 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. This is line to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. He'll get it into second.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so that they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
Up next is Danny Jansen as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Tellez leads off second with nobody out. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering it pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Into the box now, Gabriel Dominguez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hard liner to center field. Hill is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, and it seems like these hat tricks and golden sombreros are a lot more common than they were, say, 10, 15 years ago. Guys have stopped worried about striking out as much. It's really been an ideological shift in the game. That's a big topic of debate.
Yeah, guy's not going to worry about 3 strikeouts if he can add a game-winning hit to that line. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Two out here and a runner at second. Now that's popped up. Nunez is there for it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 3-2. So coming to the plate, Ronnie Rodriguez. He drew a walk his first time up.
The second baseman, Ronnie.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Rodriguez.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Victor Reyes will be next. That's on the outer edge. 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
The 3-1 pitch. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a starter away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Coming to the plate now, Victor Reyes, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
And they don't need anything special from him right here. They need to find a way to just move that runner up 90 feet. Don't be shocked if the sac bunt gets laid down.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to third. Right to him. And there's one away.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Derek Hill. He flew out in his last at bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1.
Boy, hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Nope.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
The count now at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Into the box, Isaac Paradis, as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Tigers 3, the Blue Jays 2. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll get us going for the Jays in their half of the 6th.
27.
First offering on its way.
Nope.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike 1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. 3-1 now.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Kevin.
Now at the plate, Kevin Biggio. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
3-2's our score here in inning number 6. That's wide. 2-0.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
The 2-0 on the way is in there for strike 1.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pops this one up. Jung ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Derek Fisher.
Now here comes the Tigers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Daniel
attention,
Stump
please.
enters to make an appearance on the
pitching for the
mound as he
Tigers,
inherits a runner at first
number
with one out in
68.
the inning.
Daniel Stump.
Derek Fisher will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and one away. From the stretch. And looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. And there's ball one. The 1-1. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Guerrero, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Pulled toward right center field. Hill on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, number 10.
Striding forward now is the DH, number 10. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball.
2 strikes.
And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
3-2 pitch. Full count still. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto. Still a 3-2 ball game. Number 13 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He'll look to get half of the 6th.
Hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
First delivery to him on the way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Hit hard, but foul.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
The third baseman,
Josh Jung will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging on the first pitch as he hits this one on the ground to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Into the box now, Seamus Nunez, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Didn't get the call there, but you can't let that bother. You just have to say, so what, and make another good pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, but they still lead it 3-2. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 4 comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Hit back up the middle. Paradis comes up with it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now, well-executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. First pitch of the at-bat. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. Rodriguez fields it cleanly. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
Now batting, number 9.
Ready now, Danny Jansen. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They trail 3-2. Ready to take his hacks again, Jake Rogers, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, foul ball.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Now batting, number 50. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Wow, talk about mowing him down. How about 2 strikeouts on 6 pitches? He isn't messing around, and these last 2 batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
Striding in once again, Ronnie Rodriguez. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
A ball and a strike. Lifted in the air to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
And that retires the side. Down in order go the Tigers, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Taylor Williams has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54, Taylor Williams.
Leading off the inning, Gabriel Dominguez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Dominguez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to take right there. I'm not sure if you're guessing or you're sitting on a pitch, but boy, that was awfully close to being called a strike.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
A strike, and it's 2-1.
You get yourself into count leverage 2-0 right there. You're looking to come unglued on something and be very aggressive. That ball had to nip the corner for him not to pull the trigger on it.
To 2-2 now.
I got to count 2-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. 8th inning at Comerica Park. You get a look at our line score there with the Tigers leading this one at home and trying to finish this one off. Ready for another chance to Oscar Hernandez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
3-1 to him now. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. The 3-2 one more time. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 3-2. Line drive base hit. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at bat right there, probably his last at bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 ball, no strikes the count.
Whoa.
2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Biggio. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball one.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
And it's fouled away. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
The batter, the right fielder, Derek Fisher. Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Derek Fisher will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
And this is up and in, ball one. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Here's the 1-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So a nice job there from the Tiger bullpen. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Tigers 3, the Blue Jays 2. Elvis Lucero is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now at the plate, Victor Reyes.
Leading up
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The right fielder, Victor Reyes.
First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off there, 1-0. The 1-0. And this will be fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2 is right field corner, nearly the inning, instead of foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Swing and a miss on the fast.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff men on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Standing in, Derek. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Isaac Paradis.
Standing in now, Isaac Paradis, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Hill stands at first with 1 out. In the dirt, and he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there, and forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
The 1-2 is a ball high and inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back easily. The 2-2 out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And the run is in to score from second. It's 4-2.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera, and it's grounded just foul down the line. No hits to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Stepping in now, Josh Jung, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now the 1-0 is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Nunez.
So striding in, Seamus Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And that misses low and away, ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And the lead will move to 3 as it's now a 5-2 game.
Yeah, in a game like this, every run matters, and that RBI pushes the lead to 5-2, which almost feels insurmountable here late in this game. We'll see, though, if that's the case.
Please.
Henry Mejia enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Henry Mejia.
Jake Rogers will be his first assignment here as they'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right on the inside, Black taken for a called strike. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard to third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We've played 8 full. Tigers lead this one 5-2. Joe Jimenez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, number 10, and they'll need him to get something going here.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Liner toward right center. Hill is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Now battle.
So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Stepping up to the plate, number 4. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box, Rowdy Tellez. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Final strike for the Blue Jays. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on the first will take care of him, and the Tigers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Well, no surprise that he's able to close the deal here. That's career save number 150. And in today's game, where the closer job is seemingly always up for grabs, that's pretty impressive.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Tigers get their 20th home win this year. Franklin Perez earns his 8th victory of the season. Joe Jimenez records the save, his 29th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers. 5 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Friday night baseball on the show, and we come your way from the Motor City of Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Matt Manning, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Now at the plate, Gabriel Dominguez, and we are set for baseball
Leading
here
off
this
tonight
evening.
For Toronto, the left fielder, number 14.
Here comes the first pitch. Underway in the second of 4 here this weekend as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
67 degrees our game time temperature. The 1-1 home. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Pitch popped up. Nunez waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
You know, they could really use some more production from that guy hitting 8th. Look, he's coming off a month where he hit under 200. That's under the Mendoza line, which is like almost unheard of. I guess some guys do it, but man, this guy's really struggling. He's lucky he's still in the lineup.
Digging in to Oscar Hernandez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First offering on its way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
And he struck him out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Top of the first just underway here in Motown. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And it's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 15 for him thus far. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. This pitch is popped up. Rogers has got it, and the side is retired. Jay's off to a good start thanks to the solo shot. On to the bottom of the first, and Toronto's off to the early 1-0 lead. Number 67, the Panamanian right-hander, will get the nod here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, they say short and sweet. Well, his last one wasn't so sweet. He only pitched 3 innings, and he and his team are expecting a lot more out of him. They really expect him to go deeper in this one and give himself and the team a chance to win this one.
So coming to the plate, Derek Hill. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Derek Hill.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, it was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Yeah, Matty, the thing I'm focused on with this lineup is the fact that they love to run. They lead the league in stolen bases. They're not afraid to take that extra bag. It's going to put the defense on their heels. Be on the lookout for that today.
At the plate, Isaac Paradis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ground, and this ball hits the first base bag. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had 2 bases there had that ball not hit the bag.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
So digging in now, Miguel Cabrera. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He swings and misses. Throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Looks like they're trying to be aggressive on the base pass in order to get that run back they gave up at the top of the first. I like that, especially early in the game, so we'll see if they can drive him in now.
Paradis, the runner at second with 1 away. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. The 1-1 home is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch. This catches the inside corner for strike 2. This is line to left. Dominguez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Stepping in now, Josh Jung. He swings and sends a bullet to right field, but he will close fast out there in right field as he comes on to put it away, and the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. They're down 1-0. Derek Fisher the next to bat. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Number 20, Derek Fisher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone.
There's a called strike on a fastball up in the zone. We're seeing more of that from pitchers nowadays. With the launch angles, guys are looking for the ball down in the zone. If a pitcher can pitch up in the zone like that pitch right there, you can go ahead and make some hay.
1-1 the count now.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
At the plate, number 10 comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Manning has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
Standing in now, number 4. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The windup and the 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. The next 0-2. And another foul ball. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Blue Jays go down in order. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Now in the box, Seamus Nunez. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Seamus Nunez.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Now the 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. Dominguez is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
All right, guys, time for a look at how the Toronto Blue Jays set up on defense today. And the guy who brought home gold last year resides at second base in this one today. The ability to pivot with anybody in the game, turn in double plays, hand over fist, the ability to have range both right and left, and makes all the routine plays.
So stepping in, Jake Rogers. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Hit hard back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate, number 50. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. He's set, and the pitch. At the knees, strike one. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball.
When you have two strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Count is 1-2 now. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Right side, hit hard. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2, he's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
Into the box, Ronnie Rodriguez, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike one, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Standing in, Victor Reyes. And he's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
No.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Fisher going back on it. Gone! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him. And the Tigers have taken a 4-1 lead.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there. And then, boom, all that work goes to waste. From 0 damage to a 3-run homer in the blink of an eye.
Now batting.
In now, Derek Hill.
Derek.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He popped out in his first trip. The 1-0. Is a fastball looked at for a strike.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2 is a check swing, but he clearly went around that time. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And not what he wanted to do there, as now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning.
Isaac Paradis.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Three runs already home here. Up top, it's 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Liner towards second. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. But not before 3 cross the plate for the Tigers on the strength of this 3-run home run. We've played 2. It's now 3-1 Tigers. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
44.
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
1 ball, no strike.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Three and 0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Up next is Danny Jansen. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Playing 11, 1-1.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
Hey, I don't blame him right there. Giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
Fouled away. He'll try again, 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down in the count and drive base hits the other way.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Gabriel Dominguez. And he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Here comes the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
I heard so many pitchers in my career in the dugout talk about you're only 1 pitch away from getting out of a nasty situation. This is perfect right here. A strikeout or a double play, and he can get right back in control of this inning.
Here's the 0-1. No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. First and second here with nobody out. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Line, but speared on a hop. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had his problems that time at second base.
Hernandez.
Digging in to try it again, Teoscar Hernandez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Popped up. Nunez over to his left, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 27.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
A line shot to third base.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He popped out in his first trip. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball out toward left center field. Under it is the left fielder. And the inning is over. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Detroit is out in front 3-2.
Welcome back as Detroit prepares for their third turn through the batting order. Fans of the Tigers have been treated to a lot of production from this lineup so far this year. And one major aspect of their offensive approach is, of course, their speed. They currently lead Major League Baseball in both stolen bases and stolen base percentage. One coach told me that tells you 2 things. We have great athletes, and they work very hard on the craft of swiping bags. He went on to explain that a lot of work goes into perfecting their technique for getting good jumps and studying the pitcher's tendencies.
Leading up.
It's a bit of a throwback approach to offense, but these guys have bought in.
Now,
okay, thank you, Huddy. First offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Cabrera takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. When you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Three balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Now the payoff pitch home. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Jung, 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Well hit to right, but foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Fisher is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
In now, Seamus Nunez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the belt, the pitch. And that misses for ball 1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2. The 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Fisher sprinting after it, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. On the ground to third. Reined in to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Leading off the inning, Derek Fisher, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Fisher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Fisher bats left but throws right and stands in at 6'3". He was a first-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 2-0 is in there for strike one.
2-1.
And he misses again, ball 3. Number 10 waits on deck. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And both guys throwing the country hardball so far. Top speeds of 95 and 97. Stepping in, number 10. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. In there, and it's 0-2 now. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Standing in now, number 4. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And it's 1-1. Line down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. 2 runs on 2 hits and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 3-2. Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line. Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
For the Tigers.
Digging in, Jake Rogers. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. All right, so time now for the Blue Jays Road to the Show report as we see a couple of prospects performing at high levels in the upper minors. Now at the plate, number 50, a base hit in his first trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. That's wide. 2-0.
2-0.
Now the 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
Sent on the ground out to second. Biggio moving to his right, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ronnie Rodriguez.
Digging in now, Ronnie Rodriguez reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Fisher's under it. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're up 3-2. Stepping up now, Rowdy Tellez. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Here it comes. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Tellez, a 27-year-old. He was taken in the 30th round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Number 50 ranges into foul territory as he makes the catch out near the wall for out number 1.
Now batting, number 9.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. First pitch on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is taken, ball 3.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of the secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Stepping in now, Gabriel Dominguez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
2 runs on 2 hits and no errors in the game for Toronto.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order. Still a 3-2 ball game. Striding into the box, Victor Reyes. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, but they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hit in the air to left field. Dominguez has a beat on it, makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Derek Hill. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Line drive to center field. Hernandez is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Stepping in, Isaac Paradis. First delivery to him on the way. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Takes this the other way to right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Tigers, but they still lead it 3-2. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
On its way is pitch number 75. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bouncer up the middle. Paradis is up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, number 27.
One out now in the Toronto 6th inning, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here comes the first pitch. Bullet back up the middle. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented a tying run.
In now, Kevin Biggio. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They trail 3-2. Henry Mejia enters to do the
now
pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 58, Henry Mejia.
Ready for another shot now. Miguel Cabrera. He'll look to get the Tigers going in their half of the 6th.
The designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
First offering on its way. And he takes ball 1. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. A ball and a strike. No. 1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses ball 2. Mejia, a 32-year-old veteran. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Jung.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. From the stretch. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now a hard liner, but foul. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws his good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Seamus Nunez, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 0-1 on its way. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Ready once again, Derek Fisher. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
3-2, full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. On the ground to the right side. To his right, Nunez. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
The batter, number 10.
Digging in once again, number 10. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
We're playing 11. 1-1.
The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
1-2.
I mean, that's just an awesome curveball right there. A 12-6 breaker with nasty downward tilt. You know, the game's getting back to that good four-seam fastball breaking ball instead of the sinker slider guy.
Bounce towards the second baseman. And there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 4.
Stepping in for the Jays, number 4. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. The Blue Jays go down in order. They're down 3-2.
7-inning stretch.
Elvis Lucero is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 65, Elvis Lucero.
Next for the Tigers, Jake Rogers. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Jake Rogers.
Here's the first pitch to him. And now a swing and a routine fly ball out towards center. Hernandez is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, number 50.
Stepping into the box, number 50. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball, 1-0. Two 2-0 to the Tigers left fielder. The 2-0 on the way. 3-0 now. .30 pitch. There's ball 4.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Now to the plate, Ronnie Rodriguez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
Ball 1.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. The 1-0 is at the knees and inside, but called a strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he gets a pass right there for that ugly swing. He's been having a monster season. Take a step out of the box, regroup. He'll get right back in this AB.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Roll, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's the ball.
A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
The 1-0 is a fastball down below the knees.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Outside, 3-0 now. Derek Hill will be next. Job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Derek Hill. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt.
First pitch on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Bases are loaded here. One man out. And now everybody's running. And now a late squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Taylor Williams has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54, Taylor Williams.
Next to bat for Toronto, Rowdy Tellez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is fouled. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Victor Alcantara is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Now batting, number 9.
Into the box, Danny Jansen, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The 0-2 home. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
The 1-2 misses, ball 2. The 2-2. is laid off, and the count runs full.
3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Got him on a good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher. He was great all night long.
Gabriel.
Hey, Matty V, this guy had it going in this one. You look down at the bottom of that scroll. 10 strikeouts. He hit that swing and miss stuff from the beginning all the way to the end in this one.
Striding in, Gabriel Dominguez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
The 2-0 on the way. The count now at 2-1. Fastball well outside. The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. High in the air out to center field. Hill has it in his tracks. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, the center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Into the box, Teoscar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. But the Jays are able to tie things up thanks to the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Number 13 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Toronto, number 13.
Settling in now, Isaac Paredes will start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck.
Paredes.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fisher's under it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Time now to give you a look at our starter comparison in this 3-3 ball game. Both pitchers turning in fairly good performances, as you can see on the graphic. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left, and it's now a 1-run ball game. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is kind of a mini home run derby, D-Roll. Ball flying out of the ballpark today.
Just great approaches by both lineups today. We were around the cage during batting practice. Both were super confident, and it's coming to fruition today.
The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Roll, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Roll, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Now batting, first baseman.
Next up for Detroit, Seamus Nunez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
1-0 the count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. 2 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Little chopper back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. But the Tigers do strike for one on the solo home run by Miguel Cabrera. One last shot for the Jays coming up. It's now 4-3 Tigers. Joe Jimenez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 77, Joe Jimenez.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. He's set and the pitch. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. The 2-0 on the way is laid off of for ball number 3.
3 balls. No
Kevin
strike.
Biggio will be next. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Kevin Biggio. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Now it's 2-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Is a fastball, not close. He's behind 3-0 now. The 3-0 pitch is looked at for the first strike. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play, to get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
Rodriguez is calling for it. He's got it one away.
The right fielder, number 20, Derek Fisher.
So a runner at first now with one away. And up next, the University of Virginia product, Derek Fisher. First offering on its way. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tried to get him out front, but it's a ball, 1-2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 10. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch, and he fouls this one off. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. From the belt, the pitch pulled toward right center field. Hill will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2.
The batter, number 4.
So striding forward now, number 4. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. Ready with the 0-1. fouled away. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2.
2 strikes.
Final strike for the Blue Jays. Punched hard the other way. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they will hold that possible tying run at third, as even with 2 away, they decide to put the stop sign on. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Rowdy Tellez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Big spot, 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Popped into the air, back behind second. Rodriguez over to his right, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Tigers rack up a division-leading 40th victory of the season. Victor Alcantara earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Joe Jimenez wraps it up for the save, his league-leading 30th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show has Saturday Night Baseball for you now from Comerica Park in downtown Detroit. Tonight it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers baseball comes your way next. Michael Fulmer gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
At the plate, Gabriel Dominguez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here comes the first pitch. Underway in Motown as the first pitch of the night misses for ball 1. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
The 2-0 on the way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Reyes. He's got it 1 away. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, I think the focus has to be on the man hitting third. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Stepping into the box, Teoscar Hernandez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1.
1-0.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, Dero, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it. I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He went deep in the contest last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Now the 0-1. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. With runners in scoring position this season, Guerrero carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Biggio, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hernandez at second with 2 down. Pulled toward right center field. Hill is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. The Tigers coming up. No score. Trent Thornton, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, in a day and age where we don't see very many complete games, 6 really good innings in his last start to pick up the win, and I think they'll be happy if he can duplicate that again in this one.
Now at the plate, Derek Hill. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tigers, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, it was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
Now the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, like everyone else, I can't wait to see what Miguel Cabrera has in store. He's been the fire starter for this team. Last 10 games, how about an on-base percentage of over 400? As he goes, so goes the team. He's playing great ball and making things happen.
Digging in, Isaac Paredes. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
0-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. One and one.
Nope, ball.
A great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Cabrera. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Here comes the first pitch. high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. Line down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Still no score. Into the box now, Derek Fisher. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder, Derek Fisher.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 10.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, number 10. He's hitless in the first two games of the series, 0 for 8. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Now at the plate, number 4. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. First offering on its way. In there, no balls and a strike. No one out with a runner at second. Fastball just off the inside corner.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after 2 great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up. Might have to tip your hat if he can stay down below the knees like that.
Working for the punch out and the offering. There with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Line toward right center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. The relay throw on to third, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Now batting, Danny Jansen. First pitch on its way. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe. And unfortunately, he let that one go. And he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
The left fielder.
Ready now, Gabriel Dominguez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. A good tailing fastball for a strike. 1-1. 3 runs already home here. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Tigers nothing. Leading off the inning, Josh Jung, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And when you talk about third base, you talk about a step and a dive. but you better have something to go with it when you get to your knees. And that's what this guy has, an absolute howitzer.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Seamus Nunez, took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. One and one to count.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Popped him up. Tellez has room in foul territory, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Jake Rogers.
Standing in, Jake Rogers. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Dominguez. And that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still down 3-0. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
0-1 the count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Now another 0-2. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take a look at ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
And here's a slider for a called strike.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
Ground ball right side. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Striding in once again, Kevin Biggio. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
The 3-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one.
This is where if you're the batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
2 out, nobody on. Now the payoff pitch home. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Derek Fisher the next to bat. Man at first after the 2-out walk. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. Now at the plate, number 50, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Line towards center field. Hernandez is right there, 1 down. And with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East.
Rodriguez.
So striding in, Ronnie Rodriguez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
1-0.
1 out, nobody on. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-1 after the foul ball there. The 2-1 home. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Digging in, Victor Reyes. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ready. Here's the first offering. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Dominguez. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, the center fielder, Derek Hill.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Derek Hill. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball to short. Scooped up on the second for the force out, and the side is retired. Tigers leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for Toronto.
Ready for another chance? Derek Fisher as we begin the top of the 4th.
Fisher.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. The pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
1-2 pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. The 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Paradis gloves it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The batter, number 10.
Striding forward now is the DH, number 10. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First offering on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Misses. Ball 2. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Standing in now, number 4. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A windup and the 0-1. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. This is popped up. Jung is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Stepping up to the plate, Isaac Paredes will start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck. First pitch of the at-bat. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. High in the air out to center field. Hernandez patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. All right, so time now for the Blue Jays Road to the Show report as we see a couple of prospects performing at high levels in the upper minors. So 1 away, and that'll bring in Miguel Cabrera. Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. Biggio up the middle. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Jung.
So coming to the plate, Josh Jung. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Swing and a miss. 3-1.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Hit hard toward the right side. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
In now, Seamus Nunez as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. Now the 1-0 misses. Ball 2.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy for a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled straight back. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Soft liner towards first, and no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. Tigers strand a pair. They trail it here 3-0. At the plate, Rowdy Tellez. He'll start it out against Michael Fulmer to begin the inning.
44.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Paradis ranging up the middle, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And now a pitch on the way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Three and 0 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. He bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
Well, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. If he's going to have the ability to flip that in there whenever he wants, this is going to be a tough test.
Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Gabriel Dominguez.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Gabriel Dominguez. First delivery to him on the way. In there, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box. You have no idea what's going to happen.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off. 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line. Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Now in the box, number 50. He leads off in the bottom of the fifth as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
First offering on its way. Line hard to the left side, but foul. And he lays off for ball 1.
1-1.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. Popped him up. Tellez moving to his left. 1 out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ronnie Rodriguez.
So digging in now, Ronnie Rodriguez. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch on its way. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Got a piece. It's 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Hernandez. He can't get there as it falls in.
Now batting, the right fielder, Victor Reyes.
So stepping in, Victor Reyes. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to the second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Stepping in now, Derek Hill, and there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulders.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. One left for Detroit. Still down 3-0. Teoscar Hernandez. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The center fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way. Skied into very shallow right. Reyes is there. One pitch, one out.
Now batting, number 27.
One out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike one.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Reyes has it in his tracks, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Kevin.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Biggio. Pitch on the way. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Biggio is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 3-0. Into the box now, Isaac Paredes. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Isaac Paredes.
Here comes the first pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. In for a strike, it's 1-1. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And the Tigers are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He comes in 0-for-2 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. A runner at second, nobody out. Too high, and it's 3-0.
In the box right now, he likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Now the 3-0 offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Paradis rounds third and is digging for the plate. He scores as it's now a 2-run game.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Standing in now, Josh Jung, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Jung brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise. Hey, you find yourself down 0-2, you got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
In now, Seamus Nunez. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Line drive to left. Dominguez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, catcher, Jake Rogers.
Standing in, Jake Rogers, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's in at second safely as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game.
Yeah, and giving up an RBI double is always painful, but even more so when there are 2 outs in the inning. A run had already crossed the plate, and then he gives up a blistering double to allow another run on the board.
Here comes the Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Henry Mejia will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
58, Henry Mejia.
Into the box, number 50, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Three and 0 now. Mejia utilizes a good curveball as a part of his arsenal, but it's not just your run-of-the-mill breaking ball. It's unique in that he's able to throw it with great velocity, a power curve, if you will. A man on third with 2 down. And that's in there, 3-1. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. In to score from third is the tying run. It's a 3-3 game as he arrives at second without a play as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
Into the box now, Ronnie Rodriguez. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Biggio is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. We're through 6 full, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. Tight one on our hands. All tied at 3 apiece as we look at the game summary through 6 innings of play. Digging in to try it again. Derek Fisher. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Derek Fisher.
First offering on its way. Pitch popped up, and oh, he can't rein it in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first down.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time. And that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
In now, number 10. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, number 4.
Stepping in, number 4. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
1-2 now. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
2-2 is the count.
The 2-2 doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the payoff pitch home. Gets the outside corner, strike 3. Blue Jays go down in order. No change in the score. It's 3-3. Derek Law gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home
number
7.
64, Derek Law.
Digging in, Victor Reyes.
Leading up
0 for 2 on his line thus far.
The right fielder, Victor Reyes.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Into the corner and slicing foul. This is pulled into right. Fisher is there, 1 away.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Stepping in now, Derek Hill, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. 2 tight with that one. 3-0.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
One out, nobody on. A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That was a big strikeout there, guys.
The batter,
the best
number 4.
pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Standing in now, Isaac Paredes. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Down in order go the Tigers, still tied 3-3.
Ladies
Jake
and gentlemen,
Thompson
your
has been
attention,
summoned
please.
from the bullpen as he'll
Now
do so to
pitching
start
for
the
Tigers,
8th.
Number 44, Jake Thompson.
Digging in now, Rowdy Tellez. And this tie
Leading
ball
off
game
the
is a battle of the bullpens
the
now,
baseman,
and I'm sure you're enjoying
number
that,
44.
Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
1-0.
And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Now the 2-1 pitch is in off the plate.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
3-2 now.
Hey, I don't care that that pitch didn't light up the radar gun. 89 miles an hour executed two-seamer is almost unhittable.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. All tied up here at Comerica Park. Neither team able to make much headway on the other through 7 innings, as you can see on the line score to this point. Stepping up now, Danny Jansen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Bases are empty, 1 man out.